goodness gracious. Whoa, that got loud as shit. Hello? Hello? What is wrong? So sorry. Let me whisper now. What's going on? Why is it so damn loud? I'm so sorry for your earballs. So sorry. So sorry. Hey, look, we're back. We're back to something sensible. Gosh, I miss sensibility. Guys, good morning. Welcome on in. What's the haps? Please tell me how your weekend was. I had great dinner yesterday. AMSR stream. That's like my podcast. Seems to be all my audio is messed up on the podcast. I wonder if I do this. Will this help? Maybe? Is this better or worse? You tell me. You tell me. Dime, am I supposed to guess these? Because I have to click play. I have to click play. Okay. What? I can't even hear it. Can you hear it? Okay. It's the subtle strings, yeah? Okay. Feel free to guess what movies these tracks are from. Paving the driveway. 95 months. I still want pictures. I still want pictures. I still need pictures. Those planes took off. No one wants to live in the city. Look at the city. Paving, like as in asphalt, or concrete, as in they have to pour it, etc. This list, asphalt. East of me or west of me, me being in Michigan. Michigan. Simply Amanda, good morning. So someone tell me what movie this from, because I have no idea. I mean, I probably do, but I don't. And is audio okay? I keep having to adjust it. Nightbot. Willy Wonka. Okay. Are we sure? Are we sure? Sure? Of course. Franklin and the Twizzler Factory. So far, things sound balanced, unlike our podcast every week. I did some work. Wait, do I want this to be this low? No. I did some work making it sound gooder. We're playing. We're playing. Big Papa, what's going on? Easter was fantastic. I got to hang out with the extended family. I had tofu, Brussels sprouts, some wild rice with mushrooms, which I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms. Onion and Swiss chord? heard it pronounced two different ways. It was tasteful, and we had great conversation. And I was on the edge of my seat when I would check to see if anybody had killed the WoW boss for the first time in the world. And needless to say, they haven't, and they're still doing that. Need to come by and try another restaurant? Yeah, someone suggested a restaurant here yesterday. Digi and anybody who is interested in any gameplay, that started an ethical conversation. Like, what is my role? Big Papa, drive safe. Hopefully it's not raining there. It's not raining here today, but it started off cold and it's going to rain for the rest of the week. Yep. 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 Where What's my responsibility as a game designer to account for feelings and emotions? Like, I should encourage you as a storyteller to be engaged and to have some emotional feelings for characters that are involved. But is it wrong of me to be like, psych, boss isn't dead yet at 0, or do all the stuff that I want to do in the fight before 0? Just a random thought. So should that be one of my concerns? Or should I not be concerned about it? Like, where's that line? Little Mermaid. Yes, I think. Yeah, so it's a conundrum, right? It's also like when my ex-in-laws contact me about stuff related to their child. I don't know if that's my concern anymore. Is it my concern anymore to shore up things that their child made a mess of, or not? So it's not my concern. So keep reinforcing the boundaries. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Even I know that. Yeah, so like, Susan, you watch plenty of movies. Cass, what's up, Caesar? Or you go in for evil path and be concerned about it, but actions and advice make things worse. Yeah. Caesar, what's the haps? As a game design community between Krabby Gamer and I, we're not. He's got strong feelings on what WoW did. I'm not indifferent. I just where is my ethical concern for the emotional safety of a player, right? It's not like I'm going to show them something really graphic. But it's like, huh. And I wouldn't have considered this without seeing their reactions to what happened with this particular boss. It's wild. I mean, the race is only getting hotter right now, right? Okay. So we've got our airport. Do we Skynet, what's happening? My ex needed to give me a trigger warning. Yeah. I wasn't necessarily triggered. I was more dumbstruck. Is dumbstruck an emotion or a state? No, I only bring that situation up because there was a text right when we were starting, and I'm like, I no, why? This is Weird Al. I was in an Azili state. True, true. Hammerdo, what's up? What do you mean good night? Are you going to bed? It's super late here in Florida. Did you stay awake all night? I'm like, I'm in the same time zone. Do I play any? I have. You did stay awake. I've played. I mean, back in the day, there was Asheron's Call, right? I kind of skipped the EverQuest part. Uh, what's the space one? What is an MMO? Never heard of them. Me either. Eve. I played Eve. What's the internet? No clue. I have no idea. Weird Owl. Is this UHF? Oh, thanks, Dime. Do you want me to shuffle them so you can guess, Dime? If you guys know a movie name, uh, from a track that's playing, feel free to shout it out. Caesar, I've also played Final Fantasy, but I only did like the free stuff. Well, it is aluminum foil. It's not even tin. It's not even tin. How big are hangars? So last time we were here, we kind of solidified where the airport was going to be. And yes, I purposely built the airport to have an approach where you approach over this bridge. You trolled too hard. You didn't troll too hard. I knew what you meant. How's the server going? I haven't had time. I've been running Mythic Plus a lot and doing the podcast, and then rating for me should be fairly wrapped up soon. Hopefully this week. You played a lot of Guild Wars. I tried to play Star Wars. Yes. That was between Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria, and my guild was looking for something to do, and we played the new Star Wars, and then we got to the first like raid level, and then it wasn't difficult enough. Do you have a fire department yet? Guild Wars 2. I vaguely remember playing a little bit, but I didn't get sucked in cuz don't they have a free like some free tier in Guild Wars 2? Oh, an ESO. Yeah, I might look at it. Copy that, Hammer. Copy that. Might jump in and check it out once my raid commitment, I want to I commit to the team, right? But my commitment stops at finishing heroic. They'll go on and do mythic and I'll sub in if I need to, but I'm not. I want to get the raid content completed as fast as possible in World of Warcraft so I can jump in and play Mythic Plus when I'm feeling like I want some Mythic Plus. Like sometimes you just want to play a group game, right? A game with people. When the new expansion comes out, please remind me. Please remind me. Have I checked out your City Sim yet? I cannot say that I have. Can you bump that thread for me? City Skylines 2 last week crashed my stream, and so now I'm playing City Skylines 1. And we're doing a Japanese. Wait, what happened? Did it? Oh, did Nightbot zap you? Yeah, throw it at me in Discord. Why? Hold on. If I give you permission, try that now. Unclean Boogie? Huh. Is this a Twitch thing? Yeah, just throw it to me. Yeah. So last time we were here hanging out. Oh, I need to get I need I need my healer to go through at least 2 keys today, Digi. Or anybody in who plays World of Warcraft at night. At least 2. Airplane. Hangar. Oh. Oh, right. I downloaded this guy. Must be placed on roadside. There you go. Put you in. Thank you. Pinned. Unclean boogie equals dirty dancing. That sounds like a boss emote if I ever heard one. Are you gonna tank him, Digi? Are you gonna tank him? It's very alpha. Well, I will make sure that it works before I throw it up on a stream. Like it looks bad graphics wise. Well, I mean, but it's got oh That plane just came in and landed. Do we have more? Anybody see any more planes? I see some boats. Yeah, but the graphics part is what that's the more easier part to fix. You're so desperate you have a healer now? What? There's this thing called the Q. Digi. Press it. Look for a group. Right, it's like when it's when I'm effectively gray boxing or white boxing in Unreal. Like there are things that I will go back and improve, but for the time being, this is acceptable, right? Hmm. Want to buy more aircraft landing. Anyway, back to what I think I was doing because I'm crazy. You're kind of down to heal. Okay, well, I can I could make a tank. How would that work? Hammer? Is this Back to the Future? I need to know how long this how big this is. It works. WebGL. Is this back? This is. Interesting. I wonder if you could make a role play server that's just web based. I need Taxiway. Wait, is this 10? 10. We want to give a little bit more leeway to the runway, right? Those planes are moving quite fast. Someone look up the average land speed of an aircraft that's taking off. It could be like 88 miles an hour. Oh wait. Do I want them to go this way, this way? No. I just need them to be able to cross. I need them to be able to cross back. Does this tell me what it has to be? No. Hello, Arskavan. What the? Arskavan, what you doing? What you doing? You're breaking my brain. How the hell are you? V1 remote. Commercial airlines average 150 to 180 miles an hour. What? It not 88? Not 88? How's your photography, Arskavan? What's happening? I want to keep that there so I can keep this. This game is very dependent on nodes, right? And you want to clean up any extra nodes that you have in this particular game. Whoa! Dimebag Davis, no more ads. Hey. Wait, was there an ad that showed up? Because I don't see a thing. Seems like Summer will find this corner of the world too at some point. It has been. Wait. Oh, Hammer. Thank you so much. How do you know that you subbed before it knew that you subbed? Arskavan, it was 70 something degrees here, which is give or take 20. Magic. Thank you guys so much. That helps feed the cats, me, as well as my friends. It was weirdly 20 something degrees Celsius here and then plummeted back down to below freezing within a day. But I'm used to that. That was St. Louis all the time. I made my road wrong. I mean, I made my my thing wrong. Go this way. Yeah. What crazy the rest of the world? I mean, we were about to. Fake news. One day we'll all get very good news come across our smart devices. That you won the lottery. What's the news? I don't know. I don't know what news is. Did it wreck what I said? The thingy? Have you noticed? It is Beetlejuice. No, but I have a podcast. But I have a podcast about WoW. Guitarlin. Yes, they did borrow it. Oh my gosh, is the stream over? What? It's true. Tell you more? When WoW moves into seasons? Well, I usually try to get it done as fast as possible. The stream is ending. I have successfully conditioned all of us to think that the stream is over when we hear this song, including myself. How? What about the taco song? I might. Oh, you know what? We ought to make this a link down below, yeah? Season starts, do it again. Well, that's why I like to get it done as fast as possible, because then I have, like, time, right? Like, oh, I've done it. I've played my $15 worth. Okay, so here's the podcast. Can you see this? You can't see this. Oh no, well, uh, Timmy Trumpet would signal it, and then this would play as I'm wrapping up. Yeah. Uh, so that link that I dropped is for this, and there's a upcoming episode number 3, week 2. Toy Story would play with the credits. Well, particularly You've Got a Friend in Me. So this podcast is, if I read the description without playing us, stop. Um, it'll tell you that it isn't a coaching show. It's about real Mythic Plus experience, stressful timers, cursed dungeons, and the grind that keeps us coming back. Or, you know, drama. With that said, Ghostbusters? Did I come back to Ghostbusters, Mickey? What's going on? What's the haps? What's the haps? Are we busting some ghosts? How long was that break? Huh? How long was that break? So long, I fell asleep. 10 years. Stuff and things. I like your color choices. 20 minutes? Susan, the lake that's here, I was out paddling on the kayak. And the homes that stuck out the most, no matter their age or their architecture, were always the ones with very contrast. Were you rude? I don't know if you were rude. Who? I would tell you if you're rude. Damn it, I missed the damn plane landing again. Someone please remind me. Of course, it shows up when I'm at speed 3. Maybe I'll leave it at speed 3. You were so over brick. You like I like the stone. Uh and then it's not necessarily shiplap cuz shiplap implies that it's horizontal, yes? I like the contrast and I like that there are you have effectively 3 different finishes, board and batten. Yeah. I think it looks great. I applaud you. I applaud you that it's still 2 stories. uh Gorgeous backyard. How soon do you know if anybody's going to develop that space behind you within 20 years? I feel like someone's getting arrested by a cop in Beverly Hills. I do agree with the built-in exercise. I do agree with that. That is a thought that I do agree. Okay, aircraft. Please grace us with your presence. Ah, though I thought about having a bedroom on main level bedroom but have workspace up top. But I would agree there's built-in exercise with steps. Assuming assuming you know you don't have issues with dancing later because your knees. But name the movie. I don't know what movie this is from. What? Did you just land without telling me? Damn it. Have a pocket door on a ground floor room in case she can't. Yes. Yeah. And like those things are like, never heard of it. It's one of those old movies. Pocket doors and like building out space to be multifunctional. Like, do you really need a closet for an actual bedroom when you can get a piece of furniture that would do that? Obviously, to resell it as a bedroom, yes, right? There are ethical concerns on what you call a bedroom and not a bedroom, and how you sell property. Right. You have a shirt that says "Babe with the Power." Hmm. Hmm. We watched this movie a couple of times in art class in high school, which is kind of funny. Did she say it? Did she say it? Did she say it? Whoopsh. Okay. I need some sort of. Damn it. Guys, we might have a problem. Okay, the first part is I need this. I need something like this. You can confirm it's a hoax? What is this? I need like oh. Whoa. Uh somebody needs to redo their stuff. I'm going to sneeze. Davidius, what's going on? Remember that song? Whew. That was a sneeze. Oh, you know what? I might have to break this. Am I building the GTA 5 airport? No, not yet. Do I not? Okay, but I wanted to delete this. Do I not have the add-on that lets me do this? Because this is going to be problematic. It could be, though, Davidius. Uh, this could be a problem. Anybody remember what the add-on was called? Huh. I know I've done it before. But have I done it in this build? Hmm. There was a trick. You play vanilla? Well, see, I see the nodes. Let me. Let me do that. Hmm. it. Or do I have to go here? Get out of here. There should be a thing that shows routes. Gosh, I haven't done this in a while. It's showing. Suddenly we're in ASMR, and I don't know why. Ah. Ah! I found it. If I recall, this purple is airline, yes? And I guess the real question is, do I like maybe make it a little bit more come in and swoop do swoop? We'll worry about that prettiness later. But for now, let's save this because last time we experienced a problem. What's today's date? Anybody? I think it's the 6th. Shit. Oh, it's done. The 6th. When's the 10th? Thursday? I don't know why the 10th is in my head, but it's in my head. Okay. Knowing that this is this big, I need to make space. And because we did this in the sea earlier, light pyro! Friday. Friday is the 10th? Why am I having. Damn it, I missed the plane again. Why am I having issues doing math recently? Oh, because I counted wrong. Today is still the 6th. Bodyguard? Uh, Light Pyro, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? This isn't Bodyguard. We're If you remember the movie this is from, it's Ghost. Did I really get it right? Wow. Look at me. Definitely Ghost. Please refund the cost of this structure. Yes. I keep pressing the wrong one. Okay, chat. Friends, I would like you to snap. Oh, is that what I need to do? I just want it square, you know? I forget if this needs to go here or here. Okay, it doesn't need to go there. Oh, and it already has a road. Okay. But does this live like this? Phew! Crappy, how are you? We were having a discussion on the ethical place that game developers kind of find themselves. We already determined that we're right. I'm biased though. So this lives here. Welcome back, Susan. Can't I just make... Do I need this? Do I really need this? What purpose does this serve? Hmm. And how long does it take the average person to build an airport? I am clearly taking that average. Oh! Everybody get your flashy thingy. This was what, 90s? 98? 97? Right? Or am I crazy? I am crazy. One of the few movies you've seen. It's a good choice, in my opinion. I mean, it's funny, right? Oh, guys, I totally screwed up when I built this. You know what happened when we made this game? And I don't think there's a way to undo it. Do you want to know what happened? What the hell? Excuse me? Wait, what? Where did this come from? Is it this is part? Hmm. Okay then. This might be cursed. It's like LaGuardia. But do you know what happened when I made this game? When I made this map? Well, when I made the game to start this map. Do you know what we forgot to do? I wonder, can we get to this? And we might have to actually redo the whole damn thing. Although I bet you there's a mod for it. Probably after the geese. Why are you like this? Interesting. We're gonna be fighting that the whole time. Is the closest tornado siren to your house on the hospital on Graham, or is it somewhere else? It's the first Monday of the month. Um, Actually, I think the closest to your house is on the other side of the neighborhood. Okay, with that line there, I think I don't understand you. You are set to 0. What did I do to this airport? Anyway, I think it's on the other side of the neighborhood. Okay, these guys can go because we're going to place them back in. Bodyguard? Die Hard, a Christmas movie? You don't know this song? I think this goes here. Yeah, See, those are not lining up. You get to vote tomorrow? Hmm. Wait, do I Oh my goodness. Stop hitting the wrong buttons, please me. This must be placed roadside. Yes, but will you connect to do you ever connect to the thing? You do. So I need this to be Michigan doesn't vote until May. Probably has to do with the Upper Peninsula, yeah. They have to dig out extra. I don't understand what is going on with this game. No one told you to be elevated, yet here you are, elevated. You're elevated. You're causing everyone's blood pressure to be elevated. Jeez, game. So anyway, what I forgot to do when we started this map after Cities 2 made us take an unexpected break was change my driving direction to left-hand drive. Therefore, I am building Japan as if everyone drives on the right side. That's a problem. And I don't know if it's a problem that I have to get over or if we all have to get over. So who does it bug? I realized this after I had ended last week. Does it bug you? I don't think it's something we can change without restarting. I think it's that level. I need to watch The Goonies again. I wonder if we have it. I'll have to ask. Cinematic camera extended, updated 7 years ago. Although I don't know if I'm using that. Underrated movie soundtrack, Twister. Really? I can't be using this because I'm using the different camera, which is why my camera mod is weird. Hmm. Anyway, does it bug people that this build is on the wrong drive? Wrong side of the drive? I think that is okay. Van Halen's Humans was Van Halen's Humans being was good. Wait, what? Wow. Oh, asset default. Oh, in Twister. Okay, I think that's placed okay. Before I get too far, I want to see if I can change the direction, the drive direction. Thoughts, feelings, emotional outbursts on the drive direction. I don't know if it bugs me, but a nerd bar restaurant you frequent did dinner and a movie night. They did Italian. Did the world just stop working? Do I really have to use regular Google? Top Gun. Where's Hammer? Where's Hammer Doe? Hey, Yana, what's happening? You haven't updated your custom instructions in a while. Yes, I know, because I've made you be the way I want you to be. You've eaten dinner. Well, Traffic Manager President Edition. I have that, yes? Anybody remember what it looks like? It looks like this. Yeah, thanks. Fixed. Thanks for fixing it. I don't want to toggle my traffic lights. I want. Isn't there settings? So, Yana, since you're here and you're invested in this city, when I wrapped up last week, I realized that my game was started with the wrong direction of driving. Does that bug you for a Japanese like build? Do as I please? Well, we're this far in. Greece. It does sound tasty, Yana. Damn it. Well, if I if I do this and I highlight all of this and I export it, yes? It should place at the right ground height. Wow. I have all of these exports I've done when I didn't even stream. Look at that. What? 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 Need to add. No. We do not. Okay, get ready. I'm gonna hit save. I'm going to import. Let's make sure nothing's selected. Go back to move it, right? I'm going to import. It'll work. I can make it work. Do we think this plane comes anywhere close to this? God, past me had great choices for modifying my game. That's a gorgeous livery. Sorry, I'm a design nerd. Okay, I'm going to save this just in case. If this doesn't work, then it doesn't work and we'll do something. And I'm going to use the ad break to do the switcheroo. So we're going to call this the before. Just in case. Okay. Quit. Eventually it will stop. Thank you for stopping so I can switcheroonies. Someone's cutting the grass in Michigan in April. Or are they mulching stuff? Play. Okay. I'm going to send us to Ad Breakaroonie. And we'll be back. We're on the second or third mowing of this mowing season. What? That's crazy. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Uh, Armageddon? Is this Armageddon? Having to mow twice a week right now? Really? I guess it's been a little cooler here. Okay, I'm gonna throw us on ads. I'll be right back after I touch up my coffee. Meow. Although I don't know why you don't see the game. But hey, I've returned. I'll troubleshoot not seeing the game here in a second. There's only 8,200 assets, 8231 to load in, so it takes a second, I guess. Unless I hit just chatting. Did I hit just chatting? Maybe. Ah, there it is. It's thinking slowly. Ah, look. Look. We're back. Okay, this is it for coffee. And, guys, we're on the correct side of the roadway. Oh, look at that. We only have to make it look less problematic. Shit. We might have to do more than that. Was this worth it, though? I think so, because it's an exercise in different thinking, yes? However, the heat is on? I mean, that's the name of the song. Is that the name of the movie? I probably wasn't allowed to watch this movie. This sounds like it was an R-rated movie in the 80s. Hmm. Is it on? I can't tell. Do we do this? You think 48 hours? You think they played this during a news magazine show in the 80s? Damn it. I might have to redo the whole damn thing. This is Beverly Hills. Really? Then what was the other one? Oh, in the tarmac didn't show up again? Hmm. My little test was not as successful as I had thought it was. Would you really have done two from the same movie during a trivia? What do you mean out of? Oh my goodness. Save game. Karate Kid? No. Naked Gun 2.5? Left. C left. Yeah, we did it. Options. This button. Unlock all areas. Pick your hands up. Wave them in your hair like you just don't care. You had to fill 3 hours for our old trivia days, so a double play happens. Yeah. This is Enter the Dragon, Bruce Lee. I knew it. But he's not. Bruce Lee's not involved in Naked Gun 2.5, right? Naked Gun 2.5. I don't think so. I just remember that. I don't know. I don't know why that movie popped in my head. Because it was a preview on your Death Becomes Her VHS. Huh. I have to break these. Oh, right. I have to make it an aeroport. There. You are now an aeroport. Why are you like this? No. Okay, fine. You can be like this. You can be like this, and you can be like that. You can be like this, and you can be like that. Why are you like that? Oh my gosh. Well, you can be like that. Huh. Actually, you know what? I could make this be different. Yes, destroy it, please. Please destroy this. the whole problem. Boop. I did it. I fixed it. You would like to think death becomes her for your knowledge of either of those movies. Really? Is that your Academy speech? This is not how we roll here. Thank you. Well, this is apparently how we roll now. Cool. We fixed it, guys. Now, someone remind me how to pull nodes out of a building. Is it Bob? Do we use Bob? 9 to 5? Are we working 9 to 5? No. 11 to 5. No, Dolly. 11 to 5. They don't pay us enough to work 9 to 5. I'm pretty sure I saw this as a child too. 8 to 4? 8 to 4:30, 7 to 5? Wait, why? No, 8 or 4. 7 to 3. Hmm. Is it that old? Yes. It is. Unfortunately, yes. No, because you saw it as an adult. Yeah, but you might have been like barely an adult. Yes? I'm still I am the later I am a Zennial. I am later like the last 2 years of Gen X. What do you mean space is already occupied? No, it's not. Whew. Okay. Of course it's occupied by stuff I can't see. Yana, are you making fun of our age? We're all old. Skynet, I think the rat race that we were sold is literally a rat race. Time for more than Tylenol. Skynet, I would agree with you. Or not would, I do. I do agree with you. Yeah. Oh my lordy. You are. But Yana, you're not. Do you feel old? See, these both do this. Oh, I'm gonna have to make this. This has to go this way now. Why am I doing this? I'm about to be. I got 2 years left. Uh-oh. Now we're having a challenge on who's the oldest. Posture is checked. Posture is checked. Who's the youngest? Because we're old. They finished the driveway? We'll be here. It's getting cloudy. You're a millennial. Happy to not be the oldest. Dime does know how to talk. Ghost Clam, what's the haps? I'm pretty sure I could do this. Yeah. And I need to break this way. Are we caught between the moon and New York City? Ooh, no, Susan, don't tell us this. You're 32. Hey, where do you put the article link? Just throw it in chit chat. Yeah. Hint: 80s movie. I might have the answer, but I don't want to spoil it. Mostly because I looked over there towards Discord. Yeah, I would just throw it into chat. Just Okay, I think we're effectively back to what we had. But let's try to be clever. I'm not it's right there. Discord Spotify, right there. It's very hard to not see it when I'm looking at Discord. Silly. Yes, I was absolutely looking at what this movie was from, or what the song was from. But I don't know if that. I mean, I know what the title that keeps spinning says, but I think what they should do is they should reverse the parentheses. What the heck happened in this car? Yana, did that car think they can drive on the bike trail? Granny drove on the bike trail, not the road. Whew. That's scary. I mean, we've all had our moments, yeah, but that's a moment. This won't look as good as it did before, but it will, I promise. Some say it will look even better. Hmm. Is this right? This is right. A 90s movie. Well, it has to be. This song came in the 90s, yeah? Like late 80s? 90s? Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be from the 90s, I guess, but how about we take this level here? If I recall, we kind of carved out a little bit more space. Yana, have a great lurk. I thought the last one was Arthur. This is Batman and Robin? No. Is it? I think what we do is I think we kind of straighten this out some. And we bend this way. But first, let's get this water in here. George Clooney and Batman. Really? I must have missed that. It was before he was on ER, right? He was Nipples Batman. Wow. Go your entire career being known to be that. Cool. You thought for sure you were gonna be auto-modded for that? Why? We're not that. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna make another one that says letter D. Cool. I'm gonna do this. I'm making an executive decision. You guys believe that? There. I made a decision and there's nothing you can do. I mean, I guess there's something you can do. You could, like, turn me off. I don't know. I think Twitch's auto mod is maybe a little better. You know this one and it's. Then do you know this one? Die Hard, a Christmas movie. Did I get it right? Does that make it a Christmas Carol? What, this song or Die Hard the movie? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, look, it fixed itself. Yeah. Mannequin. This is a story about the guy that falls in love with the mannequin that comes to life, right? What an odd story. Like, yeah. I don't know if that would fly these days. Would it? Oh, the 80s were great. Music wise? Oh, I'm not sure America has gotten less prude over time. I think we've gotten more because I feel like people would immediately harp on that movie and that idea because, and then Tyra Banks did one where she came to life as a doll. Yeah. I think they're both good stories. Interesting. Yes. Breakfast Club. Do you have that on here, Dime? This is an 80s movie. No, I'm not looking. I've clearly have heard this song. Geeky Barista. What? How the fuck are you? Are you still up in the great northwest? I might make a journey up there. No promises. Yay! Some things haven't changed. Though, where I'm coming from, welcome back. You missed Top Gun. Dude, how could you miss your song? You missed it. Oh, well, I mean, that's a good reason, right? I'm not going to hold it against you. Add to queue. Cool. No, you don't have to be sorry. I was just like, wow, Hammer's not even here to hear Top Gun. Geeky Barista, I am in the great state of Michigan now. And we're gaming like it's 2016. Oh my god, of course I remembered. Do you take me for a heartless individual? Jeez. Whoops. We're gaming like it's like it's 1986. We're gaming like it's 2016 because a newer computer and City Skylines 2 are very different things. Okay, I'll give you one guess. Can you consult your lawyer before answering that? Okay. Back to reality. Wait, what song does that go to? Back to reality, back to something, something, something. Someone finish that song. Uh, Geeky, I would tell you maybe spend the money on the travel and then buy something to store the bits and pieces. I have a new computer. Well, okay. It's a 3070 Ryzen 9 5950X or whatever, or 5059X, whatever that is. Um, SimCity 2 has always just, it's been a problem. Like, it shouldn't be a problem, but it likes to cause problems. And it did it last week when I was like, let's play some City Skylines 2 since they've done an update. I should ask my cousin. Didn't they just make one? Soul 2, Soul Back to Life. Uh yes, it's very, and you know, it's not like I went cheap on the computer in 2020. Though the 500 series or 5000 series seems to be problematic video cards. If one was to swap stuff out, would you build a 4000 series or wait for 6000? Back to work meeting. Every Monday, Geeky. Every Monday. Unless shit hits the fan. Every Monday. Okay, we've got that island back. Now we need to get this back. Let's build all the roads that we want and then I need an adult. What do you mean an ad break? We just got back. It just probably got flooded is all. I don't think I have disasters on, but, you know, we're living on the edge. We're like American voters. We quite don't know what we're voting for. Okay, gotta turn off the queue and shrink this back down. Okay, somebody tell me who this movie's from. Please and thank you. Save it. I don't think that's right. I think that's very wrong. Input Stephanie? Stasnak sneaking in with the orange. Sneaking in with the win. The computer that wore tennis shoes. For this movie? Guys, the ads start soon. Short Circuit. Oh, I should know that. Because it's talking about Johnny. Johnny Five is alive. Today, Crosby, today. Wait, what happened to Crosby? Who did that? Why are you also broken? We decided that this is like the lounge. Okay, that's cool. Um, another line in the film. Right. The military head of program is a patient. Yes, I do recall that. Wow, it has gotten dark out. But weirdly, I see blue sky there. Um, I am gonna let the ads roll and go use the facilities, and I suggest you guys all stretch and do the same too. Grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself some coffee, grab yourself a snack. But most importantly, stretch. Stretch. Everybody's missing this song. That's okay. I'll play it again. It's that good. Welcome back. See, look at that. You guys had no idea Purple Rain was playing. Okay. Back. What, but no idea at all. They played games back then? No. Oh, did I still say it's 2015? Oh, I did say it's 2015. Cooler, how are you? Um, yeah, I wonder uh what would make Cities 2 stable? Cuz it's clearly got a problem. Excuse me. And yes, the problem is persistent with and without mods. It's plagued my machine since it came out. CS2 is a myth. Yeah. Yeah. Like even $2.20 on YouTube showed a crash that occurred on their system. Like it's a constant. Okay. Now that we have built this back yet again, I might redo this. Although what I might do is I might cut this. So here's a question. First, when we built this, we built it in the other direction. Where you drove in on the right side. And then we redid it. Except for we didn't redo this, apparently. I can make up my mind. What are you talking about? Only on Thursdays, though. Is that right? But I am going to say, I'm pretty sure CS2 is a myth. Oh, and these are. What? Oh, lordy. I was hyped for it when it came out, right? Like everybody else. Do we shove this in the corner and move everything down? I re-imported this. So I remade the save file and then re-imported the airport. Do we go that close or this close? CS2 definitely made me weary of new releases. See, now this is not snapping. Oh, lordy. Now we're going to be in this mess. Please get your people on board. We still want them to fly over the bridge. Wait. Can I align? I can line up objects. Cool. Who else? Who needs new games? That's a good run. Zoom, zoom. Bye. That's a. Wow. Are you kidding me? What I'm seeing are like where the nodes are not connected, and that can be a problem. So like this is connected, but this is not connected. What a great song and a fantastic film. Yes. Still the best 20 you've spent in a while. I saw someone playing like some space truck thing. Like you're a space you're like a space truck. Star Trucker, yeah. Let me get rid of all these extra nodes while I'm thinking about it. You are on a concourse. What are you talking about? Oh, you know what? Maybe I take these away and I nudge them in place and then put it back. That's the goal. That's what I should have done. Why am I like this? Blue line on the edge. Boop. I have that game. Oh my goodness. This has Tom Cruise in it. Just did a big update on your game. Wait, which one? The building game? The sim game? The, city builder? We're a bit wavy. But that's okay. Humans built this. Can I fit this? Oh, but it covers up details. You don't like Tom Cruise. Hit or miss for me. He's a little special. I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, oh, I got to see that movie because that guy's in it. No. I remember he jumped on Oprah's couch. That was weird. And then started in on other stuff. Cool. Okay. I think we finally have the airport back in functioning operations. Keep your eye on the sky if we see an airplane landing. Although, given CS1's flight, new airport, who dis? I think I need this button. Do I like this? I think that's okay. Actually, give me this line here. We cut our island down to something like this. Yeah, I would agree. Oh! Jeer. Jeer. Tier 2 for 6 months in advance? What the fuck? And for 43 months? Oh, sorry, that was very loud. What? Why are you like this, microphone? Jeer, how was your World of Warcraft during my break? Did you know I took a break from World of Warcraft for like 2 days and everyone's like, "Where have you been?" Speaking of, has anybody won that race? Nope. Oh my gosh, now I have to play Noble Garden. You actually slept for a bit today? But that's not a good thing. Well, it's good to sleep, yes? Yes, it's good to sleep. All these people are leaving our non-built city. built this city on rock and or roll. You're not my special planes. We have a problem, Houston. Or, okay. Okay, I think I have a solution. Are you ready for this solution? Throw a comment at it? Sure. I remember there used to be a way to take the road off the building. Now, I need to remember how to do that. Now we're going to remember. Wait, why are we getting off your lawn? Muliskia? Muliskia? Mm. Not Bob. Isn't it in Move It? Whatever happened to Emilio Estevez? Hmm. See what happens when you don't play a game for a while? Hmm. Thoughts? Why are you so tall? Hmm. I remember having to use a keyboard combination. Cheer. Does this drive everyone else crazy like it drives me crazy? Can't I just replace this? Oh, Crossings Road. No. No, don't do that. Guys, I found it. Look at what happened. It's much prettier now. Now the question is, do we keep 3 lanes? I think we keep 3 lanes. Now, here's the other question. It works. I mean, I use Skyvy for my mod management. Though, I hmm, I think I want this. And that. You're 6'3", 240 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal. Huh. Who knew? Obviously you knew, right? Twink. Squeaka, 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 squeaka. Oh, why are you like this, though? Can I fix this? Oh, can I break it? Because you were dropped several times. What are we gonna do with you? I do. This is Caddyshack? Is it really? I think this should get tucked in a bit more. I just want this to function for the game. I'm going to make it look bigger. Hey, I know that emote. What do you mean multiple problems? There's no problems here. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I want either. Can I do that too? Yeah, have you guys been watching that? What their updates are? I think uh, I thought it was funny that their toilet needed some priming. Outlook broke. This is something about flying over a moon and some rainbows. Does this really need to be connected to something? Can it be connected to this? Is it gonna yell at me? NASA has a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel. Dime. I was thinking the same thing. Dime slightly younger than us. Did I see the shower clip of the astronaut? I don't know if I want to know about this. Yes, you need all kinds of stuff. Two Corys. Hey, Pen, what's up? So glad you missed the whole Friends of Dorothy convo. Wait, what? Who? Huh? They're doing science. Of course, they're doing science stuff. What would you think they would do? You're making an emergency doctor's appointment tomorrow. Are you okay? Show me the shower scene. Uh, I might stretch those nodes, but this guy, do we need this guy? I don't think we need that guy. I think we can build something here. If I take these off, can I build them back? Uh-oh. Hello, friends? Hey! Is this large? No. Do I do that? License to drive? Are we? I know I have a license, but does it mean I can drive? Probably not. So what are these actually supposed to be doing? These are boxes waiting to go. Okay, so we could just change this road. That's all you can aspire to these days? In your lower abdomen, left or right side? So that would be your ascending, potentially your ascending colon. Assuming that you're not backwards. Most people aren't backwards. Most people's colons are laid out the same, but that doesn't mean you're not. Unless you know already. What the what? Found it! Sweet. Well, since you're gonna be like this, I'm just gonna have to do this. Now, what can we put here? That's not... Oh, I know. Not that, but close. Hmm. This could be our machine shed for repairsy wearsies. Nicely built. Is it the Canadian? Was it the Canadian that was showering? Well, they all have to be in fantastic shape to be on that spacecraft, so. Cheer, I think you can do anything you set your mind to. Your kidneys are working the best they can. They took a hit before surgery and are super slow recovering. Your heart went into AFib. When was this? Like just now? Like today? Or was this was last year, yeah? Blues Brothers. Astronaut and space stuff freaks you out? You had an astronaut talk to you in elementary school assembly once and you were like, "Nope." Wait. Freaks you out because on the other side of the wall is space and space is lethal to humans? Is that why? Cuz I would be. That could be an introvert's special place. Space. I've had so much in 2020. Right. But you don't think this is liver involvement, do you? Liver's a little higher up, yeah? Well, hopefully they get you in and they get you in quick. But I don't want to repaint the network coloring tool. I want to repaint this tool. I want. You have an appointment tomorrow. Okay, good. You're changing your door lock? What? That's smart. That's not what I want. I want this. Copy. Oh my goodness. Game. Please. Paste. Paste. Does that stand out enough? Hmm. Good. I'm glad that you have an appointment tomorrow. Your other door lock, different back. Welcome back. So, I heard that using Surface Painter can cause problems. So I'm going to do that. Mm. This is also on Beetlejuice. Will you fit? Will you cover it? I did it! Yay! Susan, we didn't get very far. The commercial's gonna go through. What about Michael Keaton? What happened? We okay? Oh, we also came up with an idea. I mean, by we, I mean I came up with an idea and I didn't hear any feedback. I'm gonna make this road connect to this. Because shipping, shipping, city. Okay. Uh, I think the ad just fired off. I'm gonna. I wonder if it's gonna go. Did it fire off? Anyway, I'm gonna hit the ad. I'll make the song replay here shortly, so that way I can go and get stretched and, you know, stand up and stuff. Although I don't know, did it go? I'm pretty sure it was threatening. I just don't want it to be pre-roll, right? I want someone to click on it, be like, bam. Oh, I need this road. You're not sure, but Fig is getting into everything. Why is Fig getting into everything? You use turbo. Yeah, see? I don't. There it goes. I should probably go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Whoopsh. Okay, I'm back. Back. I'm back. I'm back. A Windows 11 commercial? Wow. Wait. Why would they be selling Windows? Oh! 78 gifted subs. What the Yana, enjoy the gifted sub. Susan, thank you. I am verklempt. uh. No more ads for Yana. uh. Wait, what is this song? What movie does this go to? Geeky Barista, welcome back. What movie does this go to? I was setting down boundaries because I was getting exploded on the phones. What is that emote? I should probably do some animated emotes. I have like a billion D slots. Transformers, the animated movie? I don't know if I watched that. Did I miss any other songs? What is this song? And is this? Are these this? No. Okay. No, get out of here. I think I want these. I know the song. I've heard it a million times. What's the movie? Do you think a truck can make this turn without being wreckety wrecked? Is that even English? I don't think that was English. Then today, you were rearranging things. You found an old towel in a box with your hat. It was understandable, so English. One day, I'll accidentally speak a different language. Then it won't be English. Yana, did you find your towel? You also need you should always travel with the towel. Amanda. Most likely German or Dutch. Amanda, you have to travel this month for sure. Did she really? Oh my god. Your birthday. Wasn't it over the weekend? Why did my phone not tell me? Because it's the 6th. Yeah, why? Well, happy fucking birthday. Because even the Mario movie came out. I was like, oh, it's Amanda's birthday. Golly, jeez. Something, everyone on their phone is like, we can't be disturbed. There are settings. What the heck? I want to know. I want my calendar to tell me things. And it's not telling me, like, my calendar doesn't tell me birthdays anymore. It doesn't give me the morning of or like the week before reminder as I've told it to for more than a decade. And this is a recent development, and I don't know what the hell they've done or I've done. Again, I'm not in charge of their user experience. Your sister started singing with the dolphins in the theater. Wait, at Fast Night and Freddy's? Now I am concerned. Yeah, see right there. On day of and day before. Repeats yearly. Is this Footloose? Yeah, I don't know. The other day I saw that it was in like do not disturb the whole damn day. I want to be disturbed during the day. They played this at the Broadway rave you went to? When did you go to the rave? And why didn't you take me? I'm a bit far. Okay, that's fair. Next one is April 24th. Look, I'm an introvert. It's very hard for you to get me to do something that I haven't already planned. Hey, I could probably hmm. Yes, and I need to make sure that I have all the details for that. Again, they happen all over the country. I doubt they happen in our part of the world. You'll bring a towel? Maybe they do. Do we like that approach? I feel it's kind of even, yeah? Middle. Hmm. Do we like that too? I don't know if we like that. I think that's a little suspect. But if I do custom, it looks slightly better. How far am I from Grand Rapids? About 2 hours? 90 minutes to 2 hours? Not bad, if you will. Not great. However, I'm told that's a very pretty part of the state, and I have it on good authority that there's someone in this chat. You mean there's not one in Ann Arbor? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. This is another George Clooney movie? What is this, Ocean 11? Or is that too new? Are these all from the 80s and 90s? If I haven't seen it, I need to. Can you remind me? Hmm. The idea is there, the execution at the moment is not. But so here's a question. Do I run? I don't think I run rail here. I think this crosses over. Rail is here. And we need to solve this. I might have to redo this connection. There's only 4 songs left on the list, and then it gets to go to repeat, yeah? I think it's a great list, but I'm biased. Am I allowed to have a bias in this? Whoopsies. No buildings, no surfaces, no segments. Headley! What's going on? Happy April. Amanda, now I'm really mad at my phone. This is Reservoir Dogs, yeah? Uh, my holiday was great. I had good company, great food. How was yours? Why does this not look like it's right? But I guess it's okay. Was yours a-okay? And why do we not have planes flying over while we're doing this? I was going to be upset if we panned around and saw a plane had just landed. This doesn't look correct. Your 26-year-old hosted this year. What? You cannot possibly be that young. You're younger. All you had to do was drive there, drink and eat, and drive home. You didn't have to do a damn thing. Huh. Were these mine? These have to be mine. This is an 80s movie. This is mine. I did this work. But it's. Where's my other one? My R's. My eyes. My R's. My R's is. My eyes are not wide shut. Oh, are these highways? These are not I made these with the thingy. Where's the thingy? What? Huh. Oh my gosh. Roadmaker is not. It's offline in this version. What do I do about this? These lamps should not go in here. Same thing, Tom Cruise. Wait. He's weird. What would we do? Oh my gosh, this is Robin Hood Men in Tights. What? Nobody's laughing at my joke? Besides me? You're laughing? Hmm. Points for humor? Cool. Well, what? I didn't do it. I don't know what to do about this. You missed my joke? Well, you also probably missed the fact that I made sure that the calendar is on and it still didn't remind me in the morning, and I'm really upset with it. But having to explain some jokes to Kaylee when you watched it made you feel old? Really? Why? We had different sense of humor back then, yeah? Well, yes, and I depend on it to work because there's no way my brain can hold all of the stuff. And I am sorry. But I knew it was an odd number that could be divisible. Or I knew it was an odd number. I don't know. I'm hurt. Isn't that line from Men in Tights? Yeah. Did ChatGPT or Claude tell you to say that? Hold on, bad guys. I'm out of air. I don't know if I even need this elevated like this. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. Like, what? Don't modern sneakers have like inflatable insoles and stuff? Oh, great. Now we're all about to feel old. Thanks. Oh, that's even taller. Were they really Reebok? Is that sloped enough? Okay. Is this the same as this? No. Now it is. Jordans are Nike. You are not wrong. I think given the humor related to the film in question, I wonder, do I think I make this narrower crossing this. Although I don't know if that's really any narrower. Oh, I don't know why I like this song, but it just you wear Pumas. I like my Vans and I like my Chucks. Oh, I is it like this? Like who let the dogs out? You told me it was on the list. Thank you. Over €1,000? Uh, they're hard on your feet. Well, yeah, you got to have an insole these days, right? Although I me am more comfortable just with my feet. And so I've been looking for shoes that will allow me that comfort. Why are you like this? Correct. See? How do you know all this? Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I forget how these work. The song wasn't originally meant to be in Breakfast Club. What was meant to be in Breakfast Club? Dime, are you telling me I have to change the playlist or should I just let it go back through as I adjust my footrest? Or the fact that every time you showed up, I didn't have anything on my feet and then I complained? I probably complained. Do whatever I want? Wow. Is this both directions? Two-way. But how do I get rid of stuff. I don't want stuff. I want less stuff. Huh. Well, your job is done this week. Billy Idol was supposed. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle it after this track. Billy Idol was supposed to have a song in that movie. Interesting. Oh, what did I just do? I broke it. Yeah, isn't that? And why am I not using Find It? I am so terrible at my job. For now. Okay, someone riddle me this. You ready? Train. Cool. Why do I not see my Cantonary? Do we not? Okay. Those are there. What did I do to this poor railroad? Are these missing from the workshop now? Hmm. What did I do? I broke it. I broke it. Let's just return these back. Oh, we got them back, I think. No, those are vanilla, yeah? Now, question for you guys. I need an expert witness. In fact, I think I looked this up. Last time I was building Japanese-inspired build. But those of you in Europe would also know, because a lot of your lines are electrified. Oh, whoops. There should be a way they because you drop the power, like the power lines would get in the way of putting in freight. So a couple of lines here for auxiliary storage. Now my question is, do we have, how big is a boat? How big are these boats? I'm gonna fire off the ads just so they're done, and I'm just gonna be here. Meow. Those aren't too big, but do we think they would be brought in under tow? Like no ship comes to port without being guided by a tug. Right? That is some very angry jello water. That's potentially 6 ports or 6 cranes, yeah? Hmm. It be a puzzle. I hope that I have the cranes. What's this song? It's from Independence Day, is it? It's literally the title. What do you think? One crane or two cranes per? With the exception of this. Oh, this could be oil, yeah? Something like that. You actually saw Men in Black at the drive-in as a double feature with Air Force One. Really? I didn't. If I went to a drive-in, it was when I was way too little to really remember. Amanda, you didn't order a package, but one showed up. Get off my planet followed with get off my plane. That's kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. That's quite funny. I doubt they even realized it back then. Maybe they did. You'll be here all night. Are you gonna be in WoW at all? Probably not. Nope. You're done. Your season's over. You got to 3KIO and you're done. You have to grind all new gear. Oh, because you're changing from one class to another? I mean, they did just a series of bumps. It's a chaplain pin. No, because you're geared preseason. Yeah, but we're all getting gear. Well, that's the whole game. Yeah? What is this song? And why can't I elevate this? Because that's not the elevate button, dummy. What do you mean you can't do heroics now? Like you can't queue? The heat is on. That's the name of the movie. What's your item level? 230? It's gotta be. Easy. 219? What's your renown? Sorry. I don't mean to give you the third degree. I mean, maybe I do want to give you the third degree, but "9021 police." Edit. I'm saying stretch it. Hey, we're back to my element where I place things very carefully. In a video game world, maybe that should be my job. Squeak, 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 squeak. What do we think? This? Man, I haven't looked to see if we're expecting. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Well, hopefully Tori spelling is okay. Do I need these things? I don't think I need those things. Do we remember anything about doing this? Please tell me this is okay. Please tell me this is okay. I mean, I think it's okay. Why are you over there? Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Yeah, we're on repeat weekend. I could always swap the playlist if it's too repetitive. You guys let me know. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm not the program director at a radio station. Does this make any sense? I think this would make sense if these were on the ground, yes? Like, sure, I could put a pillar, but these blocks look serious. Thoughts, feelings, emotional outbursts? And move the nodes? Meaning, hey, you, the bathtub is full. Wait, really? Hmm. We shall have a think about this. And I think, like, the ships that go underneath this, they're not, these aren't big ships. These are support. I said click this. Boop. There. Little Mermaid. Wait, you think it's the most watched? You don't think it's Frozen? Oh, for you personally. Oh my gosh. You remember when this guy performed at the Super Bowl? I do. Checking glass slippers okay? Yeah. Glass slippers are okay. How are you? Don't mind us. We're gaming like it's 2015. And did I just kill the airport again by mistake? Being a bum? Hey, I hear that. Sometimes it's good to just vibe and veg out. I think this guy comes here and then have a great lurk. And then we can call this. Oh, wait a minute. We're not quite done yet. Not quite done. I think having that terminate there and then we switch to our um service road being this. Although arguably, would we pave this whole Oh, I think there's a hmm. Would we make this a concrete jungle? I think we probably would. There. Is this not working? That's working. When I replaced this, Wait a minute. This needs to go out. This needs to go this way. I re-imported the airport after I realized that I made a mistake with the saved game file and I made the map the wrong handed drive because I just hit the button. Just for posterity, let's do that. So I think that is correct. This needs to go here. And this needs to go this way. That's the... Oops. We need to go back. Okay. So now my real question is, do we concrete this whole thing? Where's my source? Oh, you guys can't see this yet. That is not how you spell. Eventually, I think I have them already downloaded. Will they be realistic? Maybe. It's Japanese inspired, so I just want to see the Earth. Thank you. Yellow snow. Don't quite. Did you guys see the picture that Artemis 2 took of Earth over the weekend? I think I'm in here, yeah. Oh, okay, it's grass. So it's not completely concrete. Interesting. Are those aren't going... I wouldn't imagine they... Well, I mean, I'm taking inspiration from Japan. It's kind of like these two islands. The real airport for the region is over here. Like, this is the international airport, but for our sake, we're doing this guy. I think these guys are more or less... No, these are passenger. Whoa, you're like floating, dude. Whoopsh. Whoop. So I could get away with this service being gravel, yeah. But I will need, if I recall, I think I do have numbers. Oh, you know what? These. Oh, but what I don't have is L and R. But on a single runway, I wouldn't. Right? Once I find out my heading. Or I grab the stuff. I think this is something called back in time. Do I do this? Is this really connected? I can't tell. Okay, it's connected. Nightbot. You're so silly, Nightbot. Yeah, we're playing a playlist from tracks that all are in movies. Okay, I think that works. And then we need to bring this service out. Hmm. Do I encroach on this? I think that's fine. We're not bringing aircraft all the way through, right? I'm also thinking maybe we have to concern ourselves for maintenance of the seawall and give access to that. But first, let's put the seawall in. Because it do be missing. There. No, 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 no. That. Thank you. 8 to 4. No. That's not what I said. Ding. Okay. I think that works. And if I recall, our conversation was this went to here, and this goes to here. Wow, it's already 3 o'clock? Holy hell. Has anybody defeated World of Warcraft yet today? Asking for a friend. Do we shrink this in? Oh, I'm just curious if that boss died. Still nothing in wow, not in decades. Happens to be one of the games in which I play. I have 26 messages. My phone is being blown up right now. In a group chat. Boop. Did Warhammer for a bit. Really? Have they I haven't paid attention much to it. I know that they had another couple come out, obviously. Oh, this song. Uh you absolutely did, Amanda. And you know what probably happened is I probably cleared my notifications. It's called user error. Hmm. Not quite. Click. Really? 27. Don't snap. For me, Argentina. No. So it's like almost there. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, that's the way it's going to be. Wow. Echo getting ready to go to sleep, though. Yeah? Do I like this bridge placement now? Well, yeah, they were the first, yeah? Welcome back. Hello, hi, how are you? Squeaky, squeaky. No. Dang it. The heck. You know, I think I like the juxtaposition, how it's not very regular. Not the movie, the chat app. There's an app called Matrix for chatting. Is this how we get around surveillance? Hmm. who 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 can even get which wait, what? This song? I think it's about Spider-Man's. I'm pretty sure this song is about Spider-Man. Okay. Squeak, 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 squeak. The 80s were a wild time. We get around we get around surveillance by living in the Matrix? Potentially. Oh, guys. Do you remember when I had to struggle to remove network that we kind of built on top of? Do you remember how I fixed that? Do I just line this? I think this comes here. And we do this. Yoink. And let that bug the crap out of everybody who has to land here. Or it bugs the ever living crap out of me. And I fix it. I need to know this point. There. Just enough. There's a point to being just enough off kilter to be pleasant, and another point to being off kilter just because you're off kilter. Better than WhatsApp. You know, I've never used WhatsApp, but isn't it owned by Meta? Which I try to avoid using, but this is a rather large airport island. When did it get to be this big? Do I make it multi-purpose? Cram more crap into it? Stop the flood while I can. Sing it. Oh my. This whole thing is backwards. We're gonna have to make some serious adjustments. Now I'm talking to my cats. That's my talk to the cats. The Matrix Open Protocol is governed by nonprofit Matrix.org Foundation, which is a UK community interest company. So what does that mean? Does that mean they have to report to... Oh! Look! Airplane! Damn, I want to get them closer. Man, it's already 3 and we haven't... It's like a quarter after 3 and we haven't done much of anything. It's not true. I've done a lot. Give me the line. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. Bam. Okay. 38 messages. Holy hell. It's going to take me forever to read that. Welcome to the chat room. What? I've been here the whole time. Apparently, there's an ad break coming up. So I might just make the ad break go and go to the restroom. And call it what the one segment at a time. Please. No. I'm designing the city so it looks good as you land in an aircraft. I also have half a mind to make it follow the road more or less. I don't. Are you broken over here too? Kind of. Yeah? Maybe? Yes, you seem to be backwards. Boop. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. Okay. If you guys still play this game like I do, whenever you come across this mess where it's kind of backwards, just segment by segment. Although I think I'm curious. And then I have to probably take that break. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button. I'll be right back. Maybe I'm muted. I'm just yelling at the clouds because now they're gone. Don't mind me. Whoa. Okay, mind me. If I'm having fun yelling. Okay. You thought you were out of sync? No, it's just me. What is it? I'm over par? Does this bother anybody? Okay, there's that. That will go away here in a second. I think. Oh, is this pedestrian gravel? That explains a lot. Do I really need to have cars there, though? That's just for looks. No one's really doing maintenance. It doesn't exist in this game. But I'm pretty sure I picked it from here. Huh. Does this matter to anybody? It might matter to me. Wow. I cannot believe this whole time. I'm pretty sure I clicked this. But this does get into pedestrian. That was my curse. I don't know. I kind of like that it's just a little trail, yeah? Not. I think we'll be fine. You can do it! What movie was this from? Can't remember. Okay. I think that will work out just nicely. quite important to think about how you would service your infrastructure, right? Probably why in the US we're sometimes falling apart. Is this song about Artemis? No. Okay. Different. Dramatically different. Hmm. Do I just sneak it into here? Something like that. Interesting. I don't know if I want that though. I think that's fine. Okay. And I was thinking I could potentially put fueling here for our seaport and start using a little double duty, or it's actually how you deliver fuel for aircraft is through that. But I think the gist of our island is done. Now we need to fill it. Man, that is a big island. I don't know. You guys might want to look away. What about I don't know. We'll leave it at that for now. I need water, and I need it to go quickly, and I need this to go back to sea level Maybe move this guy. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Whoopsie daisies. That could be a problem. Oh, another plane. Look at that. Do you by chance have cargo? You have precious cargo. Got it. I do. I do have it. No, you're not allowed to be spilling over our island. I'm just kind of gauging how much space. Oh, this is. This can't even turn around. I think that's what we do. Although the scale, I don't know, the scale can be off. Do we care if they float? I don't know if we care that they float. We don't really detect that, like us standing on the ground, we don't necessarily detect unless there's a serious shift in the size of the wave activity near the port. We don't really detect them moving. They're that large. Oh no. Well, I might be. You carried the watermelon? Yay! I might be screwed. Rip. That was a quote. Oh, was it? Yank. Hmm. This. Hmm. Wonder if we have a better oil tanker asset now. Anybody know? You can't see this yet. Oh my goodness, what a pretty building. Bing. Skyline screens. Wow. Oh, what's this? Music? Huh. Oh, oh. Basically, it's reducing the speed at which the decisions are being made, right? Like that was pretty plain, but what it's doing is it's improving your FPS. Not many things will improve my FPS. But this looks fantastic. Where were these buildings like 7 years ago? Not made, duh. And it's only 2.5 megabytes? I don't know if you guys have paid attention to the size of buildings in Cities 2. But assets are very large. Could we make this blend in to our build? Maybe. Well, but they're like, some of them are an absurd 100 megabytes, let alone 50. 50 is absurd. You would get, if you made a building that was 50 megabytes on Steam Workshop for Cities 2, people would be livid and tell you how they feel about you, which is also a problem. So, it's kind of crazy. Uh, do you think Tanker would? Oh, oh. Which one do I have? I think I have this. No, I have this. Wait, how come I have this but I don't have it? Oh, okay. So I wonder. Well, this is a vehicle. Oh no, there's a hot fix. Did Echo go to bed? Yana, what time is it for you? 10 p.m.? Oh no, I ruined that. Yeah. You think really? Yana, the reason why I ask is that there's a rating team that is in your time zone. That's an interesting idea. I mean, I get it. It's World of Warcraft related. Don't mind me. I'm raiding. They go kill bosses on a like they're one of the first to do it. The problem with that game is that not all the content if you were to play WoW, your reset would be on Wednesday morning while the United States is on Tuesday morning. Uh there's 4 phases after the surprise yesterday. I'm not going to I'm assuming these are all Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, mine comes and goes. So this is supposed to be the same size. This is supposed to be the largest size that would fit through Panama Canal. You can now lock your outdoor again. Yes. Don't mind me. I'm looking for a vehicle. What what do we think RT2? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to save this just in case. I just want to subscribe to it. I don't want it added to the game. So hopefully that doesn't crash us. Hmm. Cool. And I'm going to drop reminders that those guys need to be here. Copy. Going down to the library to pick up a book that was reserved for you and to do some errands. Oh. And these need to go away too. Ink. Okay, we saved it. I'm thinking this. Wow. Time to take other notes. Why are we getting into this car? Do we know this person? Stranger danger. But man, we did some dumb stuff in the 80s and the 90s. Are you not the same? I did it. Yeah, wouldn't it was creepy back then too, yeah? Interesting. I'm gonna do this. Yana, have a great night. Gute Nacht. Did I say it right or did I butcher it? I probably butchered it. Yeah, see, I think the hot fix should have been delayed. Okay, I think that's okay. We could fill this up with infrastructure for uh the oil and whatnot. I'm pretty sure I had pipes. That's not the pipe I wanted. These are not the pipes you were looking for. Haha. Do I like these? Is this good? Or do I use something like this? No, I use this. I use the big beefy ones. Hello, Node? Interesting. Oh, 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 oh. I might. Okay, timeout. Timeout. Oh, I remember what I did. I had to go here. Yes? I remembered. Something about Stand By Me. Time to make dinner. What? It's not even that time yet. Yeah, soon I'll skedaddle to go do that myself in about 60 minutes or so. That's 6-0. What's for dinner? Uh-oh. Vandella, what's up? Does beef jerky stick and Snickers bar dinner? Is it vegetarian beef jerky? I mean, I've had trail mix as a dinner before. If I recalled correctly. Why you gotta be like that? Aeroplane line? Okay, maybe they make a slight adjustment over the bay here. You know, sometimes they make those little adjustments. I'm trying to trick the game into giving me an approach and a landing pattern and a departure pattern that's kind of realistic. Although that will immediately, well, phooey. Ad break? What? It's very convenient. My peripheral vision is pretty good for that. It's very inconvenient that I forget that I should probably hit the button. I want no bendy. I don't know if it matters. You just felt like having junk food for dinner. Yeah, I mean, is it necessarily junk food? Think about. I know there's a way to say no bendy. I want no bendies. Hmm. Well, you can do. Well, you won't bend like that. Oh. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Doot, 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 doot. I'm gonna hit the add button before I forget. And hopefully it times it to where we're uh we're wrapping up the next time it says something. So we get a nice run of stream without extra crap going on. Yep. Okay, bye. I'm crazy. Hello? Can you not click? Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Help? I need an adult. Do I need this to be like this so it oh well it just changes it. Oh, okay, they're awake. Cool. So it's not just UHF. So it's not like they're being screwed out of an opportunity, although it's very late for them. I wanted to do 2 dungeons and then hang out upstairs. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern, a new episode of Skull Dice Last Podcast comes out. Will you connect, please? Please connect. Yay, connected. What do you mean I can have more outside connections? Welcome back. From that is. Wow. Really? Oh no. Well, crap. I can't possibly have that many. Hmm. I think it's funny that there was a fight over VHF and UHF. What do you mean too steep? It's literally an airplane. What do you mean you can't build on water? What? It's an airplane. It's not on the ground. So is my harbor here a little too shallow? If I want this side to function, I have to sneak this guy in. But I think I'm gonna leave it at that, and this will just be props. Because 3 of these guys is gonna be a lot. Cannot connect to root. Of course you can. Don't be silly. Wow. You want to know why it can't connect to the root? Can anybody tell me why? Because this is too short. Curious. No? You can't help me out? Sad day. Such a sad day. What if maybe I just compromise and I do this? To at least get 2 going? Without really having to break everything. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't know. Right? Whoops. Like, I could make it. Is this overkill? This can't be overkill. Stretch. Casataco, how the heck are you? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 cranes. Only 4 would be functional. Well, we're gonna run with this. I could also put a power station. Munching on some Easter egg. What? When we were here last week, were we talking about where I mean, I guess I could still put like uh fuel and liquid storage. What I don't have is a dry goods. But do I even have dry goods? No. What's this? A shipyard. What? Oh, a shipyard. Yes, I could probably actually put this. It's funny. Oh. Wouldn't you put this surrounded by Top Gun? Would you extend that out, or would you I would think that we would do something like this, yeah? Like hmm. I haven't played with that DLC in a while cuz that should be part of Industries DLC. Okay, let's see if the planes continue to work. And now that we put these guys in, we might see that work. But in the meantime, maybe we have Our power plant? Question mark? Advanced coal. Yeah, we were talking about a gas power plant. Yes, if I recall correctly. Oh, you know what? That was in Cities 2 before it crashed. Hmm. I mean, I can always sneak this in so there's power, yeah? Why are you not like this? Those give power. Those give power. So, hmm, that's okay. Oh, you know what? I should have underground. Yeah, just give these guys some power. Although I think I have toggle whiteness. Yeah. We'll worry about making it using cables when it's time. So the other thing that I need to consider is maybe this gets rerouted and that the split happens here. What? It's not the. Oh, if I reroute it, dag nabbit. Hmm. Because the purpose of this is to buy distance to make this loop happen. Although, because we're left-hand drive, right? I don't, I don't need to make this loop anymore, right? This loop was a way to stay within the loop. Oh wait, shit. Well, I mean, I guess that's how it's gonna be for a while I put brain power on it. kind of line these guys up. In fact, we'll end up putting these guys on tracks eventually. Are they robots in disguise? Okay, and this is for the boats that are active. Maybe we'll put this here. Yeah. There, I think there's a variety of distance. These guys have to be. I mean, I guess they don't have to be. They could be wherever I put them, but I'm assuming these will line. I don't know what's gonna spawn when we get stuff, and still got the boss down to 6%. Is this Echo or is this Liquid? I don't know what. I don't think I understand the nerf, but I saw that there was a nerf that went through. Which is what prompted me to ask, did Echo go to bed? Because that's kind of unfair to them. But then again, Blizzard is going to tell you that they don't make considerations based on the race to world first, which I think is kind of a rock. They clearly adjusted the boss. Wait, what? Should be a slight nerf. Oh, the hotfix may not have been a nerf. The original article has been left intact. Interesting. Now has an extra initial period. It's funny, nobody knows what's going on. That's wild. Anyway. Yeah, I think maybe it's typical. I think you're right. Okay, I need people's opinion. Are we too... Is our depth okay for this? I think it needs to be maybe a touch lower. Or I paint it. Put some oil down. Well, you've got 30 minutes with one stream. Oh no, an oil spill. Well, I do have oil tankers that will go... But it's just like... I can see this elevated part, which is at... Maybe it does have to go deeper. Yeah, okay. I think these are out of scale. I won't worry about making a decision on it until I get the new ones into the game. Which, speaking of, I should delete these. So when I make the swap, then I should take these guys, since they're all props. Now they stop disappearing because my procedural objects is set to do that. I think those should be the things that you see from a distance. Some of the rest of the stuff can hide. Now I need to figure out... Hmm. This is a network. I wonder what I can... If I can take... Can I bob this? Okay. What do we think that is? Danger sign? Pipeline warning sign. But now, is that for all of my things? Because, yes, I need to do just this segment. So I need to reset this. Come back, Bob. Come back. So put this where I want it, and then this might be okay. We don't? Who do we need? We clearly need somebody. Huh. Okay. The only issue with the seawalls is that it makes things a bit funky when you try to keep it in line. Scoocha, scoocha, scoocha. All of us can save ourselves without putting people on a pedestal. I do agree. Okay. Now we're starting to look. Although, should this lower? Well, I need people to walk through there, yeah? Is that people scale? I don't need trucks to go underneath that. I just need the framework to support the plumbing. Slope. Did I slope? Did we slope? Maybe it's already sloped. Okay. Oh, and this could be my... Okay. Yeah. Yep. I know what we're doing now. I know what we're doing now, and you don't. Haha. This is about turtles, isn't it? Is she related to, like, the sporting goods stuff? Oh, I remember. I want that backed off a bit. But I want it in line. Cool. Now that's in line, and so I can build off of that. Whoopsies. Don't mind me, I'm just making a mess. I think that's 8 lines, right? Oh, I can't even eat their pizza. That's a bummer. Are these all the same? Oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Phew. That was close. That's not what I clicked on. That's like trying to watch YouTube on TV. I think we do that. But I'm going to have to hide the oopsies. Hello? Oh, I see. Oh, moin. Cuz you roll the cars in, right? Fill up one at a time. You know, you start in this case, you would start on the furthest and then it would be shut off and then you would, you know, I guess you could do multiples, but it'd probably take forever. Or do I do it in the middle? I don't think it goes in the middle. I think it goes on top. And this is how City Skylines gets broken. Actually, if that node is there, I'm going to put that there. We're just going to move this for a moment. We're going to go right here. And wow. Just like that. I know you want to connect. It's like I'm talking to LinkedIn or something. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Bing. Hashtag not sponsored by Bing. I'm winging this, guys. I have never seen this in my life, but this is what I would do. Does that make sense? Hello? What? Who said you could be there? What do you mean ad break? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna let it run so we're not interrupted when we're trying to go raid anybody. Hopefully that stops us from getting ads right away when we go raid. Okay, time to put Bob to work. You guys ready? Save it. Bob. There's some sort of light. I don't know what that light is attached to. Mounted light. But is that the one? No. And I don't want this to be on all of my stuff. just. Oh boy, I forget. I forget. Hmm. But I don't want to replace it for everything. I want. See, that's all networks. I want just this segment. But it's doing it across everything. I don't remember how to do it. Method went to bed? Oof. I've done this before. I know I've done this before. Welcome back, guys. Don't mind me. I just want to change it on very particular segments. And I forget how to do that. Hmm. Is is that it? Did I just did I just click that? Mounted light. See, no, dudes. Just this. Again, no. No, 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 no. I know there's a way to do this. Wow. I'm getting an answer. Hmm. I'm reviewing. Bob mod stuff. I'm curious. I don't want to create curve mode. I want... Oh. I'm curious. If I redraw this and put this... Whoops. Rip. Okay, fam, what's for dinner? What am I gonna eat? Wow, that's so bad. I don't know if I can live with that. Maybe this is why I have the other ones to begin with. Italian. I don't know. Hey, that worked. But this is... Oh, I guess that works. Hmm. This is probably why I have the other pipes. Though I like these look a little bit more substantial, if you will. I need to get a tank. Whoops. Can we type? Wow. Can we type today? Apparently not. That's natural disasters. I don't know. Do I use those tanks? Or do I use these tanks? Men in tights. I think I do these tanks. Oh, so close. It's like a nosedive right into the airport. That's not how planes land. So here's the other question. Do I have smaller sizes? What, you think that landing like that is not good? Like, I have those. Oh, but I do have these. But I don't think... Do I like those? I don't think I like these. I like the... Kind of like the detail. I don't want to place it next to the road. I want to place it just on the ground. I just want to place it. Just moving it out of the way. Without turning on move it. Oh, my lordy. Yeah, that is a... Oh, it's not a road. It's a sidewalk. So really, I guess the question is, do I rearrange this entire island to fit something like that? I don't think that's... Will it fit this way? No. Damnity damn damn damn. Hmm. 'Cause we clearly need the fuel, right? That's like... It's kind of a given. And would we ever build around... Like, I think this would be smart space planning, right? You can get 3 tanks there. This is where you say, well, the likelihood that you crash into that is higher. Yeah. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Wow, I got a lot of science. Okay. Speaking of anything that can happen, here's the question. Wait, what is this? Large energy reactor. Medium. Turbine building. You need the turbines. Modular reactor. I might have to look at this asset and see how they kind of put it together. But you often find... Wow. That would be kind of scary coming in on approach and you're seeing the bigger reactor. When I first started doing this a bit ago, I had the older, taller cooling towers. Now, my question to you is, do we include a power plant here, or do we put it on the mainland? It's not a bad approach. It kind of came out round like it should. The biggest caveat is that this is going to need some space. This is definitely not a low security type of establishment. One does not simply walk into the power plant. Quite a bit of signage for such a... We might have to take off some of the signage. Hmm. Does this have... Oh, it does. Right, so I should try to find where it may get its source. It's kind of here, right? With those pipes going down. Well, I guess it's over there too. Interesting. Okay. And then we save this for another power plant build. Because this is your small reactor, right? This isn't... Hmm. Mommy, why can't we swim in the ocean? Because we threw all the nuclear waste inside of it. New best by Liquid, huh? We may have to take some chirp energy signs off. Can this fit? All these little buildings support just this other building. Oh, for a minute there, I thought you said 0.2%. I was like, whoa, okay, time to swap. But speaking of time and swapping, it's time that we get ready to go on a raid. Go say hi to one of our friends. Grab your emotes. I want to see your emotes. I want to see your raid preparedness. Spam them. We're going to go say hi to a friend we all know. Susan, thank you for hanging out. All of you, thank you for hanging out. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. This is my day to socialize. And it's crazy. As an introvert. This is as far as we got, guys. Yes, I am kind of crazy. Yep. Yep. Next Monday, yeah? Shall do this again next Monday? Yes? I think we shall. What do you guys think? Let's get this raid machine going. Oh, perfect. Same bat place, same bat channel. I don't know if I mean, sometimes I stay up late. Okay. So, I think I know where we're going. They're just vibing, just like we vibed all day. Did it work? Yes, it worked. I will see you over there. It's apparently my some obnoxiously long sub. I will see you there. I will see you tomorrow. You or not tomorrow. Wow. I will see you next Monday. 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 Love your faces. Mother.